Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Clemson Tigers, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Miami Hurricanes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Hurricanes will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So the Clemson Tigers offense will come out first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
Looking to throw, it's Chester. Dumps it off in the flats. They've generated some momentum with excellent performances in Big Ten play, and you can see them growing game by game.
And that's a big deal, too, in the new-look Big Ten Conference. Back in the day when there were divisions, you know, it was a toss-up every year who was going to win the Big Ten West. That was the easier division. But now, it's just who are the best 2 teams out of all these teams, all these quality teams. So it's impressive that this team, David, has put themselves in position to play for the championship.
You ain't lying, especially in this conference. Let's be honest, the Big Ten and the SEC, they've separated themselves from everybody else. And so you're competing in this conference. You can finish strong. Now we're not just talking about conference championships. We're talking about where can we be in the playoff and how much damage we can do in the postseason.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick release on the RPO. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Back to pass. Intercepted in the first drive. Into the pick. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
Give to the running back. Hard running there.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D-linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand. When he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, makes a tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
The trickeration goes awry, and it'll be 4th down. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. The give from the gun. It's a running room. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. To the ground, he's got it again. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Reads in, fires complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Pass interference. Offense.
Them the 1st down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pocket breaking down, trying to make magic with his feet, and he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. To the air, it's Chester. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. Clemson is quick to the line. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, go make those contested catches.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Back open in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. Makes the catch. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He splits the uprights. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He'll bring it out. It's Chambers. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Got it set up on the outside.
He didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5. Tight end now in motion. The give out of the gun. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. The Hurricanes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Complete. It's a seam wide open. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Canes are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. And he dropped it. Oh, what a a missed opportunity. Nobody around. Just had too much time to think about it. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got the back in the middle. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. It's third down, and the line to gain is the 36. Looking to throw again. That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. And the Canes will punt this one away. This will be a second time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. To the air. It's Chester. Takes the easy completion. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the deflection on third down. How big is that? Forces a fourth down. Clemson will send the punt team out. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. And the Hurricanes lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. They'll try to run for it. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After losing a couple on that last play, here's second and 12. Back to pass. Finds his tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On third down, going up top. Quarterback adapting. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the air on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's hooked.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
Opening play of the drive from the 39. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot on the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Turning on the Jets. He's loose. Oh, I thought he was taking that all the way, but they stop him at the 7.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Quick strike complete. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Looking for the goal line. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Clemson. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. RPO complete to open the drive. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The Hurricanes want to pick up the tempo. Off the play fake. Pulls it in. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense getting set for 1st down.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up the 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Caught in the backfield, it's Armour. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
He has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Canes will send out the punt unit. Here's the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Chester. Gets it out quickly. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. A lot of urgency for this offense.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-look.
Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw on 3rd. Gets away. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it. It'll bring up 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires on blue. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one and to keep the drive alive.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. Going to sling it on second down. Right out trying to get it in. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. Looking to throw, it's Chester. Got his man on the outside. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. 4th and goal from the 3. Let's see what this offense can dial up from here. Touchdown Tigers! Fit it in the window for the score. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Canes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And the Hurricanes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the lone running back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They bring him down, but not before he gets just enough to move the chain. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. And the Canes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly complete. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll move the tight end. Just keep slinging it. Caught over the middle. It's Hooks. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Hooks. They wanted to get the ball to the tight end, and they've already done it 5 times, and we're not even to the half.
I'm about to say mission accomplished. That's what they want to do. Take advantage of the matchup, right? Zone or man, I like my big fella. I like using the tight end all I can. Great job working him into the offense. He's a playmaker. Find him.
Might as well give it to him again. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami.
They needed that. They needed to punch the ball in the end zone. They needed to cut this to a 2-score game, and they needed some positive momentum. Something going well, something to point to at half to say, guys, we got a chance. That drive, they put it together. Nice job by this offense.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the ACC, which is why this one is notable. Stanford has the lead right now, but there's no John Elway on this team, and that's why we have a tight one there on the farm. They're up by a field goal over Illinois. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass, it's Chester. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, a first half turnover can swing momentum. Just a really nice play, not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Catch in the middle, it's hooked. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. And the misconnection on 3rd down. The Hurricanes send out the punt unit. Punt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He leaves it with his back. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there on South Beach, and we've had a lively first half. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
Trying to set the tone with the run. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. The Canes heading quickly to the line.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Get it out on the screen. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Canes decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Back to throw, it's Chester. Snagged out of the air. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The pull and throw off the RPO. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
That's an amazing minimum 30 sacks because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming him and sliding.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. When you play backer in Miami, you got to bring some of that vintage Kane attitude.
The attitude, the physicality, the dislike for people. That's what you need at the linebacker spot. Miami's found a few of those guys over the years.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. From the gun, the ground game. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down in 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Punt is on its way. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. They'll give it to the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Pick up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Makes the grab down the middle. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Back to pass, it's Chester. It's caught. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Flips it out to the back. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll throw it from the red zone. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions, but sees zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking deep. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Clemson. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Well, when you've got a quarterback that has this type of ability, there's no question what your strategy is going to be week in, week out, right? They want to throw the football. They want to hurt you with their ability to push it downfield through the air. 3 passing TDs in this one already.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Fielded in the end zone. It's Chambers. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
I love offenses. Willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
He picks up the 1st down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's hooked. Makes the grab and not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. They're going to run it. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Armour. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Running back searching for a hole. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Hurricanes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll ride the hot hand. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. He's got his man, makes the grab. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll send the tight end in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Well, they're trailing by a lot of points right now, and the problem is there's usually only one way to get back into it, and that means throwing the ball, and the defense knows it. And that's why they're pinning their ears back. They're dialing up blitzes. Guys are just rushing upfield, and they're finding it easier to get to the quarterback. They've got a few sacks already in this game. It's going to be even easier at this point because this offense has just dug themselves into such a big hole.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Chester. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. Just a 1-yard gain lead from the 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Clemson will send the punt team out. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Off play action. Going to throw it over the top of the D. He's got it on the outside. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And the Canes with the 1st and 10. On the option. Quick toss. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Hurricanes will call on their punt team. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. It's caught. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Canes are on the move. They'll go to the ground. Fights off the defender. Caves pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. From the gun. Got it in the middle. It's hooked. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. And the pressure gets to the quarterback. Down he goes, but that penalty marker sitting right at the line of scrimmage might be offsides against the defense.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. It's good. Easy call for the ref. Now down 2 touchdowns, 24-10. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Scanning the field, it's Chester. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. Man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. He'll do it himself. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. And the Tigers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He's got him in the flat.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple of possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making, and they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be in a little bit of a hurry.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On target to the left. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Going up top again. Just a short pass to the tight end.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it near short of the first down. The play action fake. Finds the tight end. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. And the Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Throwing right. He's got it. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24. This defense, its head is spinning. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. And the Canes will snap it on first and 10. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. It's complete. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. Out of the shotgun on third down. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. Late in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the moment. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Nice move to keep running. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. So they're facing third and short from the 25. To the air, it's Chester. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Got it behind the line. It's Beebe. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Clemson will send the punt team out. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. From the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one. And the defense getting a hand in there on third down. The Hurricanes will punt it away on 4th down. Gets away from one, finds some space. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Runs through a tackle. He's now up to 83 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Pulls it and fires to the left. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening.
He's out of bounds at the 37. And that's good enough.
They go to the ground. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Out of the gun, the inside kid. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line. And the Tigers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Chester. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8th. They'll move the tight end. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hooks. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Fires on the move. Pulls it in. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Brings up 2nd down.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. This offense has it with really good field position. He'll keep it himself. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Plows through the defense. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Takes the knee, and they will remain perfect. And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point of the season to get this thing turned around? A lot of tough and real conversations are going to have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money, right? How can I get my kids to focus when I know there's probably not a lot to play for down the road? So let's win every game. Let's win every battle. Let's spoil other people's seasons on the way out, even though our season didn't end the way we wanted it to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the LSU Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Sun Devils will kick it off to get us underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So LSU's offense has the ball first today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches need.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do today.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Rushes on him. Fires to the big fella. And the ball's loose. And he coughed it up, and good thing he got it back himself. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Wants to fire on second down. He's got an open man. And they exploited that soft spot. They get it down to the 35.
That's a really nice job hauling that pass in, and you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry, they all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field. That's what this guy can do. You can line him up anywhere. He can run routes at all 3 levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play.
Gets it out fast. Pick up a 5. It'll be third down and 5. Trying to pick up a first down. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave it the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water inside.
And they don't get 7 on that opening drive, but they get 3. And this place is rocking. Night games are always so loud, so obnoxious, and these fans, they get something to cheer about with that first offensive possession.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down here and make the stop at the 19. So the Arizona State Sun Devils offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
The Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Catches it at the 30. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. He'll take it himself. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Leaves it with the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll run the counter. Got enough for the first down. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. After the run, now the throw. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The quick out. He's out of bounds at the 38-yard line. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the back. Runs through the tackle. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Rides the back on the option, the give. Makes it past the marker. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. Power football with the run. Makes a stop in the backfield, he'll lose 4. The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. The lead is 6 in the 1st. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a league.
He's going for it all. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Outside the pocket, lets it go. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. And the Sun Devils in the hurry up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Snagged in the middle. It's Sexton. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now on 2nd down. They just keep firing. quickly out to the tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Looking for space. It's Woodside. Breaks the tackle. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Defense came into this run knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Got his man quickly. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Unloads to the wideout. Got it! And he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. The Sun Devils trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Off play action on 1st down. He's got him. At the 35, he's loose. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the first. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark it out at the 40. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. They're going to run it. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. He's close to the first down, and they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to put it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Away from the defender. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Sun Devils will hustle to the line. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Fires to the tight end. The Sun Devils have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Sexton. And the defense settled in to stop them before a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Rides the back and leaves it. maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. They'll run the screen. Look out, he's got room. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Sun Devils have their offense in high gear.
You knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On third down, he drops the throw. On target over the middle. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to throw again. Caught near the sidelines. Will pick up a few before going out of bounds. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Still down by 2. Chance to take the lead out the window. Guys, tough break there. First play of the drive comes from the 41. He'll do it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're dealing with a second and long. On the move. Got the first down and more. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. They'll try the run. Fighting off the defender. And he was running with authority, especially with that stiff arm for a solid gain on the play. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw for it. Oh, they're after him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face fourth. Looks as if they're going to pass on a chance to take the lead with the field goal and go for it on fourth down. Bringing the heat. Going to try to get it himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The give to the tailback. Pass mistakes, and he may get more. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Got his man in the middle. That throw and catch gets him down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. He got it. They will score. Touchdown, Tigers. He stood tall in the pocket, held his ground, and delivered a strike despite taking that hit.
I'm impressed with this quarterback, boy. In the pocket like that, you've got all these bodies. Guys are trying to grab it. Guys are trying to shield your vision downfield. He knew he was going to get popped. He was able to stand in the pocket calmly and deliver a strike downfield.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Mountain West. New Mexico is down big on the scoreboard, and for a program that traditionally struggles to score, I think we know where this one is headed. They're trailing by 14 to Fresno State. The moment something changes in this Mountain West fight, you will hear about it here. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up, looking, they're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They'll run play action. Got his man. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
To the ground with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. To the air on first down. He's got it.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is, because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. A third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer.
That makes the score LSU 16, Arizona State 14.
Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Catch in the middle, it's Doyle. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Let's see what they've got on second down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Grab it down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They move the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Quarterback will keep it. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They throw time running short in the half. It's complete to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Tigers come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's got a chance. Short gain on the play before he slides. They'll immediately call timeout. And here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down and more. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Lost a throw on first down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Finally, a defense. Looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses have been up and down the field now, these last two drives apiece, scoring points. But the sack right there finally puts an end to that, we think. It's setting up fourth down, and that might be a major play so far in this game to give them a lot of momentum moving forward.
Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. Right down the boulevard. It's good. That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Baton Rouge. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out through the 25. And the Sun Devils want to move quickly.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He breaks a tackle. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down is.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess lace it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. That's why everybody has to do the tip drill, DBs and receivers, and it worked out this time for the offense.
That's exactly what you want as a defender.
Continues to fight for yards. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? It doesn't all have to be screens and throws at the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play fake to the running back.
And the Sun Devils want to crank the tempo.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. Just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Finds the tight end. They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on 3rd down. Hunt is in the air. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Punts it out of the air. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. Quickly to the tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Flips it out on the screen. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. Trying play action. Buys a little time. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Offense lining up quickly.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a 2nd and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping. You might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of downs.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Sun Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. Probably hope for a little bit more on that one. It'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Fires to the middle. Gets a hand in there and breaks it up. It's incomplete, but wait, there is a flag down on the play. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Snags a quick pass on the left. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got the 1st down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got his man on the right.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Easy completion on the shuffle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. On target. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one in there at the 35. Give to the back. Can't get him to the ground. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him. A little slippery with all those juke moves. Looking for a physical attack from the guy. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. They're throwing for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up. They'll run it from the gun. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. And the Sun Devils are in the hurry-up.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they...
Wide open spaces. There he goes. The 20. Touchdown, Sun Devils. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. But if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He gets in there for the 2-point conversion and pushes the lead to 3. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to the ground with the running back. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. The option look. The pitch. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Looking to scramble. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I love the play call there, too, because 2nd and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. He's got a fresh set of downs.
Now the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Run in the red zone. It's Woodside. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Off the play fake. Touchdown, Arizona State! Quick strike through the air for the score.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Georgia State is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up this week in practice. They're up by 21 over Georgia Southern. Obviously, big implications here in the Sun Belt, and as this one plays out, we'll keep you posted.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Use the play fake, now to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Sun Devils! The defense does the work itself with a pick six. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Yeah, and that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th.
Arizona State 36, LSU 19.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. The hand to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go right back to the run. Got enough for the first down and wants more. He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Oh, out of space. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Second down coming up.
Off play action. Under fire. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
You know, it doesn't matter how talented you are as a quarterback, how accurate you are, how athletic you are. If you're on your back most of the day, it's going to be very hard to win the game. That's been the case for this guy here today. He's been under pressure. He hasn't been in rhythm. He's thrown an interception. This has just not gone his way.
Trying to keep this drive alive. Turning it on. Finds enough room to get it up to the 44 before he's knocked out of bounds. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Quickly out to the tight end. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory.
Brings up second down.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Running back searching for a hole. Powers through the defender. Couldn't really get started there. Pick up a 1 to the 35. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Sets up the screen. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. To the air on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And how about the complimentary football? This defense getting another sack. They've already got an interception. Offense has played great. Both sides of the football together dominating this football game.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go a shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Got it in the middle. It's Gilliam. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
The Sun Devils want to pick up the tempo. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Gilliam. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. They punted away on 4th down. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Here's the handoff. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Fires to the big fella. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Rushes on him. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover.
Well, it looked like he was going to get the first down there. You're the quarterback, you're the coach, you're thinking, all right, fresh set of downs. Offensive coordinator's already looking at his play sheet, getting ready to dial up the next play, but not so fast, David. Defense comes away with a massive takeaway.
Huge takeaway, and think about it. You're trying as hard as you can to get him down, stop him on this 4th down, get the ball back. He gets down. It's a little bit... but because you're running to the football, you get a hand on it, you get the football out. Now you get, it's like stopping them on fourth down anyways, because you got the ball and you're getting it back to your offense.
Using the quick game. Oh, the speed, the acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43. Second down coming up. The give and tick, 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 tick. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. With jet sweep pass. He's in open space downfield. Finally out of bounds at the 21-yard line after the big run. And the Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Spins away from the defense. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to be that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Mustangs will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. That's reeled in. It's shipped. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. First and 10 from the 23. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. The play action fake. Sacked at the 12.
Quarterback now has to make sure his guys are dialed in. You can't make any more mistakes. Giving up a negative play on second down by the goal line, you've got to be really smart with this football.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. They'll move the tight end. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
What about the defense coming through when you needed it the most? They got some yards, had some success on this drive. 2nd and goal, sack. 3rd and goal, sack. Nice job by the defense, sticking with it, coming through in the clutch.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. Splits the uprights. Good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Auburn has the lead right now, but I'd hold off on that celebration over at Toomer's corner for the moment. This one is not over. They're up by 10 over James Madison. Sunbelt, Funbelt. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Mustangs can really attack on this second and short. He'll keep it himself. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Big noise in the big house for this huge third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. And the Mustangs are flying down the field. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Lost to throw again. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference. That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sideline. Lost to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, SMU! And that one will give him the lead.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll give it to the back. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run play action. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. It's complete to the right. It's a seam wide open. He'll get up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. They'll run the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. The Wolverines decide to punt it away. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. Offense gets set for second down. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab on the left. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. On the move is the 30. There he goes. Touchdown Mustangs. And they take it in for 6 more points.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, we have a 28-17 ball game. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 24, probably looking for a little more on that return, but that's where his offense will go to work. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. To the air on first down. Fires to the tight end. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Shep. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
When the offense goes empty, that triggers the defense to want to blitz. The linebacker came that time. They couldn't get him blocked, and down goes the QB.
And the Wolverines will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Working that left side now. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And now on second down for this offense. From the gun to give, looking for room. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. From the gun on third down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. He's got the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete downfield. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Mustangs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Still looking, on the move. Inside the 30. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. And the Mustangs will line it up on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Breaks the tackle. Makes it past the marker. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He makes a grab. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They'll leave it with him. And they stop him again for no gain, and it will be 3rd down. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. And he missed it. No good. After the miss, the lead still at 11.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is a green zone. You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots. Kickers have to come through. They got to do their job.
Going right to work up top. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. Great place to start for this offense. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here. He'll do it himself. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down. Looking for space. It's DeMarco. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Trying play action. He caught it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, and it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. Motion from the wideout. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, SMU. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Mountain West. Wyoming needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Laramie behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by 10 to UNLV. The Mountain West likes to keep things interesting, fellas, and we'll circle back if anything big happens.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field. break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Handoff to the lone back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. All wideouts, no backs. Looking downfield on first down. Dumps it to the back. That's caught. It's DeMarco. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. Wide receiver going in motion. Now the play fake. Zings it complete to the right.
That's just a tremendous individual effort by the defender. He's able to defeat his block and get to the ball and get the ball down on the ground. Very, very nice job.
Leaves it with the running back. And he fought for everything he could. Probably lucky it wasn't worse with all of the company he had in the backfield. And now on 4th down. He's got the ball. That one's wide. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Send the tight end in motion. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pulls it in. It's Schiff. That's some old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. 2nd down, he'll throw it. He makes the catch. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Shoots it to the left. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Setting up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. The Mustangs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. On the option. He'll pitch it. Jukes his way for more. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. And the Mustangs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Grab behind the line. It's Demania. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. The run from the shotgun. Finds some fresh air. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Mustangs are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the RPO, complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And don't forget, they've already had a field goal block. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And they'll push that lead down a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter is sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down. A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, Michigan.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Not only the scoreboard, but the clock on the side of the offense as they take a knee, though the D can stop it a couple more times. Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. in conference play. They know you, you know them, and there's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked as these two are in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. From the gun, give on the inside. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Makes the grab. The Ducks pick up the first down.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And the returner is stopped. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The pull and throw off the RPO. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a tight end. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The give to the tailback. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in. Known passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice 1st down sack.
The offensive line's got to get it together, giving up a sack on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Oh, he's got some. Touchdown! Oh, my God. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
It's just a really nice throw. Really good touch towards the sideline on that corner route. And the receiver does a nice job catching the football and immediately getting up the field, getting in the end zone for the big touchdown.
Extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week in the American, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Temple is ahead right now in South Philly, but this game is a long way from being over. Better hold off on the road to Geno's for the time being. They're up by 11 over Charlotte. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Looking to throw on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Daly. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Rides the back on the option, the give. He's piled up 112 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line.
It's a running room. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. He leaves it with his back. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
He's open on the right. Tight coverage there did not stop him from making the grab. It's 1st and goal from the 8. Try to get it in with the run. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Irish. Great job by the back on the option. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Oregon, 13.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to pass on second down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. And the Ducks come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Out of the backfield, he's open. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. First down for this offense.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
It hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Motion from the wide receiver. Going up top again. Caught over the middle. It's Beckham. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. Here's a heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. First down and more. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Hey, down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him. And he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and we're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this. Be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
He's got the back in the middle. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the fourth quarter. Get your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary, and you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They want that clock to run. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They're trying to crease them off the left tackle. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He lobs one high down the left side. Ball's in the deep ball. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. The defense out of sorts, and the head coach will use a timeout here. Looking for room. It's Anger. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here at Austin. The RPO, it's complete. He's not going to make it. What a job of this defense to stop him in his tracks. So now on comes the field goal unit. There is no doubt. At this point in the game, this crowd knows how big this kick could be.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Quickly complete. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. Behind the chains now on second and long.
No gain on the play. Second down.
Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Pitts. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. He's got him. And that is how we will wrap this one up. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to upstate New York, Syracuse University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store. Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there is a lot to fix. On offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be a great mood. The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Hoosiers. We expect Memorial Stadium to be rocking because these fans... So the final period starts with a second down play. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Boone. Got his man on the right.
This offense defense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Quickly to the tight end. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Hoosiers are rolling down the field. To the ground with the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Under fire. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The #1 job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap. Try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Turning on the Jets. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. The Hoosiers moving quickly to the line.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Oh, he's looking to throw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He'll throw it. Makes the catch. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. So close to cashing it in for this offense. A first down run in the red zone. Looking for the end zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Quick pass on the fly motion. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. Trying to find the end zone. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can you make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Motion from the back. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Ball will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. They're working that left side. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of the first down. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Finds his big tight end. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. Feeds it, fires complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
That's a first down for the offense.
They just keep firing. Release to the back. Caught. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Buckeyes have moved it inside the 20.
And first down for the offense.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Lining up to add another.
Is on for the extra point.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. Syracuse is darn near putting up video game numbers offensively, and the result is a comfortable lead for the Orange on the scoreboard. They're up by 28 over Liberty. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Runs for the tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They've got him looking to run. Now they're going to throw it. Fires to the big fella. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking downfield, it's Boone. Grabbed in the middle, it's Demania. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Hoosiers are on the move. He'll keep it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Finding an escape route. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. And they'll take a knee.
I know you took a loss on 1st down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the quarterback takes a knee. You know, there's no real reason to panic when you think about it when it's panicking after really. But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics. I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Kentucky teeing it up and ready to go here in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll open the second half on the ground. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Raging Cajuns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Gets the back moving. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the catch. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Quick spin on the run. Shoots his way for more.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. To the air on first down. Gets it out fast.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The Raging Cajuns come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Got it in the middle. It's ball. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Raging Cajuns can really attack on this 2nd and short. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. There's the pressure. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
And a nice job by this defense. Man, they've given up a lot of yards. They've gotten to the scoring area of the field multiple times, but they keep forcing field goals. They did a great job again on that 3rd down.
And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. And it's no... And guys, still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Oh, that is a throw that is just going to haunt this quarterback. He had his target wide open running deep. That should be a touchdown, but the QB overthrew him. That is going to haunt this quarterback tonight.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. It's caught. Gets away from one. He's got space. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. He'll pull it on the read. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Once again, finding nowhere to run against this defense. He's knocked down immediately. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. finds a man on the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. He'll do it himself. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. Put themselves in a bit of a bind with that last one. Is 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. They'll run the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Wildcats are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. And that 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Nestled just inside that right upright. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, it is now a final in the Big Ten, and a game I think a lot of folks will want to see. SMU made it look easy today, but I promise you, there is nothing easy about a double-digit win on the road. And a win like this only confirms that there is something special brewing with these Mustangs. Really unexpected outcome in this intriguing Big Ten matchup. And the type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Raging Cajuns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give from the gun. Makes one man miss. At the 40, there he goes. He's loose. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the 3rd. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. He'll return it. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Wildcats can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
2nd down.
Makes the grab. Still on his feet at the 35. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Kentucky going quickly.
Up right here, one time.
Give to the running back. Showing off the arms. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. They are ready this time. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage. After that big run, the defense answers. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Past the 1st down marker and still running. He's loose down the middle. Touchdown, Wildcats! And that one will put him up here in the 2nd half.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown run.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with that thrilling 46-yard run to pay dirt. He'll bring it out. It's Rudolph. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's long. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Off play action. Quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Looking to throw on third. Complete. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Handoff to the single back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Slips away. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. And then... and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. The Raging Cajuns are stopped, but not before getting the first down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line. The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Raging Cajuns send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, better look out. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the 4th quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with a first down. The give to the back. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. And the Wildcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. From the shotgun, the inside give. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Wildcats need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Rushes on him. He'll pull it down and run. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good. Easy call for the ref. And now the lead is even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a two-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The play action fake. Finds his tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Here's the handoff. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Kentucky trying to get a little scratch in the red zone. They'll give it to the back. Hard running there. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Rides to back and leaves it. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll run play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
I know this defense feels like they missed some opportunities. Yeah, they had 2 sacks their last game out, but they feel like they left a bunch more out on the field. They wanted to try to get to the quarterback in this game. That was finally the first time they registered a sack so far here. Curious to see how this pass rush looks the rest of the way.
So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab down the middle. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. Trying play action. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got him downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't.
It's a seam wide open. Quick step and go. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
The Raging Cajuns have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Second down coming up. Wants to go up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. And the Raging Cajuns will snap it on 1st and 10. Finds a man in the middle. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Louisiana.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped him.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the American. Florida Atlantic has dug itself a hole today, and I don't think they're climbing out of that puppy. Huge interest in this game, and they have rolled over. They're trailing by 14 to Rutgers. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this clash in the American you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. And the Wildcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. First step of this drive comes from their own 44. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Wide open spaces. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
The Raging Cajuns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna swing it on second down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. And the Raging Cajuns need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's low. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on third down. Punt is on its way. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it down at the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. He'll pull it on the read. Breaks the tackle. They needed that extra space as he bangs his way to the 14. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Finding open areas. There he goes. Crosses midfield. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Wildcats. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. He'll set up to throw. Gets it out quickly. Stop short. They'll bring him down at the 1. He just couldn't get it in.
That keeps the score. Kentucky 32, Louisiana 20.
He'll bring it out. It's Rudolph. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Leaves it with the back. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. The raging Cajuns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. To the air on first down. It's on target and complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He finds a dead spot in the middle. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Looking to throw on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's long. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Good timing on the quick out. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Quick timeout called by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Wants to throw again. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. They'll run for it. Fighting off the defender. He is stopped short of the line to gain. The fourth down try goes awry, and that might just do it.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
They'll start the drive. Read option left. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Leaves it with the back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. From the gun, the ground game. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Fair catch, called for and made. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Utah Utes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Utes will put toe together and we'll get started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Georgia's offense takes the field to start this game off. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's hooked. Makes the grab, and not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. They're going to run it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Dogs line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He makes the fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. So Utah's offense will have its first possession of the game. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the back over the middle. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Punt is on its way. Here's the return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. And off from the shotgun. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts it down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the running back. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. The Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll send the back in motion. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away.
Brings up 4th down.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. We'll send the tight end in motion. From the gun, running back on the move. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Brings up second down.
Now the play fake. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. It must be great to be a Georgia linebacker. Coming downhill with speed, defensive front eats up blockers, and you make the play.
It is nice, and it's nice because usually they got 3 guys in front of you. They're eating 5. And those linebackers get to come downhill, make plays in the backfield like you saw right here.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. It's complete to the left. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. It'll be a 4th down. The Utes will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Looking for space. It's Musty. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. And the Dogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Hooks. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can pick this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The give on the inside. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Finds his man down the middle. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. Takes the easy completion. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play. Brings up second down.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Out of the gun, the inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It'll be 3rd and long. The snap sets up the throw. Pulls it in. It's Peppers. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Line of scrimmage is at the 28. That would make it about a 45-yard field goal attempt. They're going to go for it instead on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. To throw. Got his man downfield. Got a lot of room to the right. Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown, Bulldogs. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Man, football, there is so many weapons now with small slots and big wide receivers. And then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football, chew up ground, and get to the end zone and make those big plays like he did right here.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Notre Dame went into hostile territory and came away with a convincing victory. The Irish always get everyone's best punch, but today they took that punch and delivered a knockout of their own. Top 25 teams and a very clear outcome today, guys. Ought to be fun to see how the rankings are impacted this week.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Finds the tight end. Tackle is made right at the 22-yard line. That's not enough for the first down. And the Utes will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No fair catches here, looking for room. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle, it's hooked. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot.
Turning it on! Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with the lone back. How much does it help your blocking scheme to have a guy who finds the crease? He gets to the 39. The give to the tailback. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs! What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, and he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Pocket breaking down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Carter. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He lets it fly. Pulls it in down the sideline. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, marked it at the 47.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Here's a hit. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Utes will line up to punt it away. And a precision punt there will pin them deep inside their own 10-yard line. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Unloads quickly. Runs through a tackle. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Now on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quickly to the tight end. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. Georgia sends out the punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. Got the first down and more. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. And the Utes will hustle to the line.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. The Utes have him with a 1st and 10.
Offense is now set up in the red zone.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got his man on the outside. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
Second down.
Fires to the big fella. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Utes are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Gonna look downfield again. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Now the lead is down to 11. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wide receiver going in motion. And the quick shuffle pass. It has been a rocky ride through Big Ten play so far, and they're running out of time to turn it around.
Yeah, and sometimes the Big Ten will do that to you, right? It's a competitive conference. There's a lot of competitive environments that you have to step into, and they haven't been great this season, let's be honest. But, Jesse, I'm more interested to see how they finish off the last part of this season, because it's one thing to have expectations and to get down. It's another thing to quit.
Okay, you just want to see how resilient they are too, David, because the coach, he's been saying the right things after taking all these losses at the podium, after games. We got guys hurt. We've got young players. We're inexperienced. We're learning how to win. But, you know, we're running out of time for excuses. You've now got to turn the page. You've got to show up. You've got to put a complete game together and get it done.
Card in the backfield. It's pace. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. And the Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll move the tight end. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Pulls and fires complete. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Line getting set on second down. Off the play fake. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Good enough for a first down.
The give to the back. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. To the air on second down. With the catch, it's Peppers. The Utes come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. And the Utes will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Plows through the defense. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. The Dogs with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Pace. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. They'll leave it with him. Shakes off the defender. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield. It's busted. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. They booted away. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll go to the ground. Lots of running room. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Utes moving quickly to the line. To the air on first down. Pick off! What a play by this defense. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. The give to the single back. Just feeding his pads. Defense. 36. And the Dogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Nice move there. He's brought down, but it'll be... Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And first down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's hooked. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Handoff from the gun. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Pace. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. He caught it! He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Trying to barge their way in. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. The offense burns his third and final timeout of the half. After getting knocked back, it's second and goal from the 4. Looking to fire. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. The defense trying to make a stand on third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants it all. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. No good. After the miss, still an 11-point game, guys.
That's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Power football with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So now it's second and long. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
14, Utah 3.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. And he can't complete the first pass. Let's see if he can get settled. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quickly complete. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down.
First down.
Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Carter. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Second down.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. And the Utes in the hurry-up. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Hold and finds his man on the left. Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. Send the tight end in motion. From the gun, running back gets the give. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Pace. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Pace. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
At the 40. Good enough for a first down.
Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Pace. .25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening.
First down for the offense.
Oh, it's a reverse. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Bulldogs in a good spot here with second and short. The running back has it. Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Georgia. No midseason doldrums comes for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, Phyllis. Louisiana is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Cajun Field, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to Kentucky. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Going to swing it on 2nd down. The throw. Got it in the middle. It's Carter. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Utes want to crank the tempo. From the gun, the running back has it. There he goes!
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Off play action. Under fire. Strong pass rush. Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing.
Catch inside the 30 and still running. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. It's complete to the right. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. And the Utes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll run it from the gun. Powers through the defender. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Looking for a push on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Huge loss on the play. Offense is stopped. Will be a turnover on downs.
Complete to start this drive. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
2nd down coming up.
Wants to go up top. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got a man. It's Webb. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
It's 3rd down.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Georgia sends out the punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Looking to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Holds it in. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. A strike downfield. Oh, he's got some space. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
It's another first down for the offense.
Quick strike complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Touchdown, Utah! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt, first half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak, it looked like it was ugly, but now you're starting to get it turned around. And more drives like this is what's needed.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Out of the end zone. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for a crease. It's busted. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd down, going up top. Chuck it away just as he was hit. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Georgia lining up to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Gets the back moving. To the air on first down. Floats it out in space. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
2nd down coming up.
Back to pass on 2nd down. The screen, he can go. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
3rd down.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Caught over the middle. It's Carter. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Utes line up to punt it away. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Makes the catch. Makes a man miss. Out of bounds at the defense needed a play like that.
He's out of bounds at the 27-yard line.
Catch in the middle. It's hooked. Just has a knack for hitting that move on time. He's out to the 33. The Dogs can really attack on this second and short. Takes a handoff. It's busted. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. Georgia sends out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll field the punt and take it back. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. They'll try the run. And he knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Wide open downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got him downfield. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Another first down.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Grabs it in the middle. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. The play action fake. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Going up top again. Working that wide receiver screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. The short hands, it's Peppers. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Absolutely perfect. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. On the field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the shuffle. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Now facing a 3rd and long. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Georgia lining up to put it away. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man downfield. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. It's Peppers. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Kick is in the air. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They run the reverse, running into the open space. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. He'll do it himself. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. The Bulldogs come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Right back to him on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. The kick is on its way. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Going right to work up top. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the Utes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Out of the backfield, he's open. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. It just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch, converts on fourth down, is still on his feet. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Got his man out of the backfield. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. to pass. Makes the grab.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Wants to throw and not much time to work with. Grabbed in the middle. It's Carter. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Utes lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. And it's caught. Caught in the end zone for a touchdown. No time left on the clock, and they need the two-point conversion for overtime.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense. Great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your two-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the fourth quarter when you need the two-point conversion?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and two-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.